I've known of a few people, and it is really sudden. It's like 1 minute okay, the next minute no. And I feel there's a shock. Okay. Okay. Now, if you've tuned in, you know I put spirit first. You can DJ Deffa. What about Blake Pereira? I've got to work this out now. Does the 30th of March also mean something to you, DJ Deffa? Hello, Peggy Crease. Welcome in. I have to work out who this spirit person is. When they butt in and come so forcefully, I have to work out who they are. So DJ Daffa, if you can let me know if the 30th of March means something. And I would say Blake Pereira, you listen into this one too. It's up to the spirit world to actually get across. And if you get thrown to an ad, remember, put in ad. Okay? If you can do research, DJ Daffa, and come back in and let the chat know. I am picking up 30th of March. Can't change it. I'm also picking up that this person had scoliosis or some kind of spinal condition. What, this scoliosis, there's a few different conditions. This person also suffered from back pain. I feel this person also played a sport that involved a ball, as in all types of football. Could even be netball. Netball, basketball. It's the bigger type ball. And I have to keep my energies high when I'm passing on spirit information, because otherwise I tend to lose them, because I've got to get my energy up to them. They bring their energy down to me. Can you understand this relative of yours having a spinal condition? I'm not sure of the name of the spinal condition, but I'm feeling like it's something that they would have known about in their teens and lived with. I also feel that there's a sport that involves a round ball, a large round ball. You'll wait for your turn. This person may not come back, DJ Daffa. I can't guarantee that they will. Once I let my guide take them away from the front, they may not come back. Oh, the inspection lady finally came. Okay. Okay, obviously this isn't flowing, DJ Daffa, so I shall drop that and go back to Sylvie. Now. Okay, Sylvie, sorry about that sidetrack. But the spirit world always come first when they interrupt me. have to find where it belongs because they don't come in for everyone. Okie dokie. Okay, that's okay, DJ. And Cirque, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Now, Sylvie, I'm being impressed with moving rooms. I feel like where you are, you're moving rooms. No. Can you understand the room you're in has a bay window? A window that's sort of roundish. It's not just a straight flat window. It's got architecture to it. It's not round at all. Okay. I'm going to go with this because I feel a connection. Plane and rectangle. And why am I seeing? Okay. I have to keep that in mind for when I read. Okay. I feel like at the moment, you're battle weary and prepared for a final showdown, is almost what I'm picking up, Sylvie. But you're not sure if you want it to come to that. If you can understand, not sure if you want it to come to that. I feel you may have known this person quite a long time, but their attitude is painful. Okay? I call it battle weary. If you're aware of someone's attitude grinding you down, I've got to remember that I was talking to an Aussie before. Now I've got to be a bit more broad in my terminologies. I feel it's someone you've known for quite some time. Their attitude stinks. Their attitude is just... You would like to keep the friendship is what I'm getting. But their attitude is just wrong. I'm picking up that you're feeling like you have to walk away, that there is no way of saving it. And I feel intuitively you know this, and I am going back to a long time with this friend. And it's to rescue your peace. You're in two minds about it to start with. You think I know who I'm talking about. Okay, I get a prominent R. I'm not getting a name, so it's for your peace, though. For all I know, it could be Daisy, because Daisies are prominent in the card. So, but I got a prominent R. And I do feel they can be quite insistent on their point of view. And because they've got a good heart, you've kept them around, but their point of view has started to get hurtful. I get they haven't shown you the same acceptance you've shown them. And I'm going to put it like I usually would read these. Yeah. I see you keeping contact but not going out of your way to keep the friendship. And Sylvia, I hope you can understand who that is. Because I'm feeling there's a drama around this person. Ads. Oh, yes, it reminds me, if you are in the chat and are in the queue waiting for a read and you get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. That way I can work around it. I can fill in time. I can answer questions while the ads are playing, particularly when Sylvie got 3 ads at once. I've always got to work around ads. Did you make it back from getting some food, Dre? Oh, Dre's probably in ads too, so yes. I'm talking to probably one person. And yeah, Blake Piquera and Not Sabs. Thank you for the hydrate, Pagacris. I promised myself I would continue with the shout outs. Ah, no ads for Cat Ivy. That's okay. Ads finally done. I feel like the person that we're talking about can be self-dramatic. It's like the only drama that ever happens is to them. And hopefully, if you think you know who I'm talking about, you're probably right. But I see for peace of mind that you are likely to still talk to them, but you won't go out of your way to keep them in your life. And hopefully that resonates. That was weird. Oh, you're welcome, Pagacrease. I do have my shout out list. And I get it's for your peace, Sylvie. So go for it. Stay in your peace. And let's see. And Not Sabs. You're up. Okay. Hopefully I haven't lost Not Sabs. There you go. Hello. And okay. I'm using the pre-Raphaelite Tarot for you, not Sabs. And the Oracle. You're welcome, Sylvie. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. And sorry for the interruptions. Okay, Pre-Raphaelite Tarot and the Oracle. And yes, I do have all my cards here. I did get sick away from home, believe it or not. Okay, no worries. You refresh your page. Hopefully, this is a tune-in Tuesday where I don't get any kickoff. Where Twitch keeps me on. Keeps me doing the marathon read. I don't know how some people manage to stay on for 6 hours straight without getting kicked off. It's like favoritism. That's okay, not Sabs, no worries. Can you understand putting a deposit on something? You're not aware. You're replacing, not that you're aware of, that's okay. Are you aware of glass panes? I know I got windows before, but I'm seeing actual, you know, the trucks with the glass panes that. Why are you laughing, not Sabs? The trucks with the glass panes is what I'm seeing. There you go. That's okay. Yeah. That's it, Cat Ivy, and not Sabs realised it. And I feel that it's in dire need, as in has to happen. I feel it might have been put on the back burner because it could have been. But I want to say now that weather's clearing up, it needs to be. You can let me know, not Sabs. And I do understand about the lag. There can be some stream lag. I've watched on my phone and I know there's lag. I've cast to my big screen TV and the lag is even worse. There you go. Yeah, it had something to do with the weather. Okay, here we go. We're going to see what the cards have to say. Okay. I feel like in the recent past, you may have had to walk a tightrope with your person. They may have been a little emotional. Oh no, Cat Ivy. Hopefully it gets fixed. But not Sabs, if you can relate to, yeah, they're dealing with some stuff and I feel you've had to be very strong around them, very delicate. I don't want to say walking on eggshells because I know, so the walking on eggshells would make sense. I feel they've turned inward to faith. If you can understand that, not Sabs. And Venna Simone, welcome in. Yes, still taking readings. It's exclamation point join to join the queue. Not Sabs, I feel like your person may have turned to faith. Okay. Okay. I want to say that you're not sure. It can count, but we'll see where it goes with the read. I am picking that they're at a crossroads emotionally, but you said that with depression, but I'm picking up that they're financially fulfilled and emotionally fulfilled. It's just that, okay, they're questioning like if their heartache is acknowledged. And here's faith again. I've got two faith cards. I can't change that. I know you've been walking on eggshells and it's taken your strength, but I feel it's come to a time where um, I'm sorry you're getting an awful lag. I'll check with my stream. Now it's coming up as excellent, so hopefully it's not there, but I'll work within it. Um, I do feel as if, can you understand a hormonal thing with your person? Okay. I feel like things have just worn them down. I can see their heartache being acknowledged by you. And I know you have a pretty close relationship with your person. I'll put that out there because I do know. Um, yeah, but Cat Ivy, I felt it was like a person thing. Some people have endometriosis, some people have PCOS. So, but yeah, as Not Sad said, it needs a doctor to diagnose it. And Pagacrease, if you're still there, you're into angel numbers more so than me. 555. Um, okay. I do feel it's a medical condition. So if the depression is related to um, an organic depression, which is just brain function, I feel that over the winter months there was a scarcity of certain foods. I do get it's organic, as in natural. There you go. And I do feel like a male relative suffers a personality disorder or schizophrenia. But that's male, not female. The depression, I don't get it's a running in the family thing. Oh, there you go, Cat Ivy. You know more about that than me. I usually say go to the doctor and get a blood test. And Not Sabs, I feel like your person needs to do that. But I feel it may already be done. And I do feel like it could be a B12 deficiency or an iron deficiency. But Pagacrease has obviously stepped away from keyboard because there's 555. There you go, the male family member, yes. I get that this has nothing to do with that. That was just a piece of evidence for you, not Sabs. I do feel like there is something faith-based that your person has turned to. And they came back okay. There you go. At least your person is getting the help that they need. And to everybody in the chat, there is no shame in seeking out help for your mental health. To keep yourself mentally healthy, definitely seek out help. It started to be more go to a professional type thing. But years ago, I'm talking like a century ago, we had close bonds with family and neighbours that we could lean on. That no longer exists, so sometimes we have to pay somebody for that exchange. But as Notsab said, yes, definitely seek help, definitely get the blood tests first. But I do feel like in recent times there's been snappy comments, and I feel you may have taken them a bit personally from the cards I'm seeing. Yeah. So many people, Cat Ivy, are disconnected from themselves. And we're supposed to be a much more enlightened society now with acceptance. And yet I've never come across more doubt in what I do than I've seen in recent years. You'll overcome this, not Sabs, you'll overcome it. At the moment you're feeling like there's no way to break through to your person, but I feel you'll find a way to break through. You'll find a way to rejuvenate your person. And that's not belittling depression. It is a real thing. It's a chemical imbalance in the brain. Yeah. It is a chemical imbalance in the brain. Talking therapies and medication have been shown to be about 86% effective. So, not Sabs, they're doing all the right things. They've got doctor and therapist on board. I have to say, I do feel like, yeah, I'd be proud of them too. Just seeking help, it takes a lot. And through society's acceptance that we're supposed to have now, you would think there wouldn't be a stigma to seek help. But there is still that stigma to overcome. And they've overcome it really well. But other than making things available, I feel you're stuck in what to do. And I know you're proud of them because they've kept working through this. They've kept persevering. They've kept pushing. Yeah. I see the scales turning. I haven't read that scientific paper, Cat Ivy, but it sounds interesting. And let's see. I can't shake this faith thing. I know you're not certain of what it is, not Sabs, but I feel they may have turned to meditation or prayer at night. And I feel you're willing to move mountains to make sure that they get the help they need. And good on you. Okay, meditation might be it. I'm still getting more of a formal type, faith-based. So whether they've joined a group, just like AA, people with depression can sometimes join a group where they accept the depressive thoughts, etc. I did hear something about that a couple of decades ago, Cat Ivy, but I'm not sure whether they made any progress on the microbiome and depression link. But Not Sabs is doing all the right things, making sure that their person gets all the assistance they need. But it's almost like a shields up for protection. And they have made progress. There you go. I knew there was research going on in Canada. I knew there was some research going on at, I think it was MIT in Boston, or one of the universities in Boston. And there was research going on at Monash here in Melbourne. But I haven't kept up with my research because my skills are needed elsewhere. Okay, Not Sabs. I have Sign of the Times or Vintage Wisdom for your Oracle card. Sign of the Times. Okay. That's okay. If I can read doctor's writing, I can read anything. Oh, that's okay. But I am picking up some. Okay. You might want to see if your person, yourself or your person, were born in the Chinese year of the dragon or the lunar year of the dragon. I know my lunar sign, but okay. Oops, I don't take cards that flip out. Just for those who are new and might be hanging around, I don't take cards that flip out. Okay. Water. Surrender. Ah, your monkey. There you go. Rooster. Ah. Don't tell me a 1970s babe. I only know that because I've got a friend that's in the year of the dog. It's the only time you're allowed to call your person a dog is if they're born in the year of the dog. Okay. I'm picking up that nothing is clear. Your person's struggles have made everything unclear. Cat Ivy, it's unbelievable, is it? A monkey and a dog are a good mix, actually. And yeah. I know it's the year of the rabbit this year. But I'm getting that the water is making things murky. Um, this is a Karen interpretation of the water card. I'll get to Crystal Banner's interpretation of it in a second. But surrendering to me is letting the waves flow. I feel like there has been some insults and you've taken it personally. I believe you've taken on burdens that haven't even been spoken about. And I feel it's more like surrender and let the waves just flow away. But also with water, to me, whenever I go swimming, it's like I just like the water and the way it surrounds me like a big giant hug. And I feel both you and your person need that physical contact. So, and when I say physical contact, I don't mean under the sheets. No, not that kind of physical contact, just hugs. You know how the right hug can make you feel like everything's okay? I'm sort of picking up that that's what your person is needing. They might snap back at you that, oh, go away from me, I don't want that, meaning the between the sheets stuff. Just reassure them. Just reassure them that no, that's not what you're doing it for. You're doing it to make them feel safe. This is the sign of I want you to feel safe. Water is a very versatile element in the way it flows and takes the shape of whatever container it is placed into. Now is a time to release control and surrender to the pull of the current. Fight the temptation to force a situation or an outcome. You will get the best result by allowing events to play out organically. I kept saying organically, didn't I, right throughout the read? This is bizarre. Be flexible and try to work with any outside elements that come your way. There are also heightened emotions at play when it comes to water. You may find yourself more emotional than usual, but don't try to temper your reactions or numb yourself. Allow the feelings to come and eventually go. This card also represents nurturing and replenishing. Go with the flow and take care of yourself at the same time. Ride these waves and see where the tides take you. Karen Reed and Crystal Banner Reed are on par. Additional meanings Crystal Banner has are female energy, emotional healing and growth, let go of control issues, use your intuition, stay fluid, and drink water. I think the stay fluid is important for you at the moment. With the dragon energy I've got here, staying fluid is, I feel like you don't know quite what to expect. Yeah, drink water. It's pretty obvious. Human beings can survive, 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, and 3 months without food. And it's true. We will generally survive 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, and 3 months without food. Yeah. ADHD, if you had ADHD, apply that ADHD to continuously moving your arm. But I feel like that resonates with you because I feel like the situation is murky at the moment, and just letting the water puddle and... Oh, Cat Ivy, I'm sorry you left the queue. Letting the water puddle and go where it takes you, I feel is... Oh, thank you, Cat Ivy. And thank you for your research knowledge too. I'm sorry to say I don't keep up with a lot of the psychomedical research I should. I'd like to. I would like to, sincerely. But there you go. I feel like there's... Can you understand seasonal affective disorder, not SAPS? I feel like there might be a little bit of that in it. It's like a relief of... It's like a relief that the weather's changed and all of a sudden, all of a sudden it's just... Whew. And some people hold up quite well in the worst of it, and it's... As soon as it's over, that's when some people tend to fall. And it happens that way. There's also some additional traumas. That makes sense. Because anything can trigger a trauma. It can be a smell. It can be... Oh, there you go. Mwah. Not Sabs. Wishing you the best. And don't feel like you have to walk on eggshells. Remember what the read said? You need to take care of you as well as taking care of the situation you're finding yourself dealing with. It's a lot of emotional energy. A lot of emotional energy. Oh, I don't skip people, Clara. Mwah. Cyber hugs. Not Sabs, cyber hugs. But yeah, I feel like there's physical contact would be good. And yeah, I seem to be going a bit slow. I hope it's good news, Pagacrease. I could do with some good news. I really could do with some good news. But Clara's been sent ads and new to my stream. So obviously unaware that I don't skip people with the ads. I am looking toward bumping up subs in the queue. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but we'll see. Okay, you're back, Clara. Now, Clara, can you understand I'm getting eyes as if you can ask a question for the reading. I do tune into your energy first, but the reading will answer the question. I just want to make sure I'm with your energy. And I am picking up that there is something to do with eyes. It's either glasses need replacing or there's something to do with eyes. So Blake Piquera, as a sub, would you appreciate a bump up in the queue as well as your sub read? I'm just trying to... Contacts. Okay. I feel like the right eye contact isn't quite right at the moment. Just let me know if that resonates. You would love that. Okay. Yes, because I want to do right by my subs. There you go. Because the right one was fuzzy. Thank you, Clara. Now I know I'm tuned to your energy. Ask away for your question. I'll keep shuffling until you get your question typed up. But I'm going to change the About Me section to actually have some sub benefits. And I'm going to change my Patreon. Okay. Now, I can't, when it comes to another person, we've all got free will. No, because Blake Piquera is a sub. So it would mean subs skipped above non-subs by one. One or two. I haven't decided yet. I haven't changed the about me. Nobody reads it anyway, so I could do what I liked. But anyway, Clara, back to you. When it comes to another person and their actions, yeah, they would be after, but I'm not doing it yet, Paggy Crease, just to let you know. Now, I do have to get through. Oops. Okay. When it comes to another person's actions, I can't speak to what they will do because they have the free will that we have. I can usually get what's going on around the situation. Can you understand you making a very rational request and your person leaving because of it? I feel like it's a really rational request. Hi, Shnee. Oh, thank you for the sub. Okay. Yeah. Clara, I feel you need to ask yourself whether your rational request, I feel like it's a boundary thing. It's like a desire, how you view the relationship heading. You ask the question, and instead of them saying, no, can we talk about it later, they cleared off. I feel like they've given you their answer. Okay. I can understand that it has made you a bit blue, but you're already looking beyond that person. I almost feel like it's a moving in question sort of thing. You know, oh, should we move in together or should we take it to the next level? And they've run. You don't need that. You're now looking at your future without your person, and I want to say, don't worry about it because I feel like the next thing, yeah, Empress, the next thing is just around the corner. The Empress is my fertility card though. So unless it has something to do with children, I feel your person may come back to you, but you're in two minds whether to, not children. Okay. I feel like you're in two minds whether to even accept this person back. It's like the way they handled the whole situation disappointed you. I get the feeling that there should have at least been a discussion. Yeah. But I get even if they wanted to come back, you would question whether they'd handle any other difficult or any other situation they didn't agree with the same way. I feel they would. With the Five of Cups there, I feel that your person would deal with things the same way. I get a hot and cold feeling. It's like, what's that song, Hot and Cold? I don't even know who sings it. I feel your person has treated you that way. Yeah. Clara, you deserve better treatment than that. You deserve better treatment than hot and cold. Is it Katy Perry? Ah, there you go. I'm not a huge Katy Perry fan, but I do like hot and cold and I like raw. So if Katy Perry did hot and cold. But Clara, I feel like you deserve much better than the hot and cold you were getting. And, oh, it is Katy Perry. There you go. I wouldn't have put it at Katy Perry. Me and my music knowledge. Schnee, were they actually good? I'm sorry, I was a Lily Allen fan. Only because her film clip or her music clips had humour. But, Clara, I'm picking up you do deserve better than this person. And I believe you understand that. It's not words I'm putting into your mind. Because I get you're in... I almost think you said that this person... At one stage, you said that this person was a lunatic. But I see you moving on. I see you already seeking out better options is what I got. So Clara, if that resonates, just let me know. I feel you are already seeking out better options. You know your worth, stick to it. And yes, Shni, I am feeling better. I am feeling better. But I didn't mean to disrespect any Katy Perry fans. I feel there's one better option you will like. Just enjoy the process. It's the biggest job interview you ever go for, is the dating game. People are trying to rush it now with apps and things like this. Making you make a decision in 2 seconds is a bit unrealistic. When you approach it with realistic options, and like there are some people that can't just answer an app message in the middle of work. It's not the thing to do. The thing to do is wait until a break and then answer, which is something I've never understood about the app approach. But there you go, Clara. And Schnee, thank you for the sub. Getting me closer towards my sub goals. And I am looking at doing some things for my subs. It will appear in the About Me section. Oh, thank you, Clara. I'll try. I think you wanted to hear a yes, your person would come running back, but I've got to be true to what I sense in the cards, what I sense in the energy. And DJ Daffa, you are up. Okay. My guide can't decide. And I think DJ Daffa has actually... Peggy Crease was doing hypotheticals before. the queue is still open. It is my Mega Stream Tuesday. And DJ Daffer is still there, so that's okay, Blake Piquera. I know we were doing hypotheticals before. I haven't changed it until it appears in the About Me section. I just get people's opinions and then change it in the About Me section. Okay, I feel like I need to use the Urban Tarot for DJ Daffer. Can you understand a feeling of being used, DJ? Hi, Princess Cat. Welcome in. Been pretty slack with my shout out, so and Queen Tatiana, welcome in. Okay, DJ, if you can understand feeling used in the past, you know I tune into your energy first. Okay, and it reminds me, if you are in the queue and get thrown to an ad, please type in ad, and when you come back, just type back. I'll let you know if it is your turn. But DJ Jaffa, you know how I work by now? I tune into your energy and you get it. Okay. I'm not sure what this is 2023 stuff, because to me, a good relationship, a healthy relationship, is one that is built on mutual respect, mutual communication, mutual trust. If you're meaning a hookup, if 2023 is the year of just hooking up, you're wasting your time just getting tastes of things when physical stuff doesn't last. But let's see. You get the being used thing. Can you understand the online forever thing? It seems to be... that's okay. You don't have to admit to it. Can you understand a lot of time being online, not progressing to meeting? Or a lot of time texting, not progressing to meeting? There's nothing wrong with a hookup. I've done them. Nobody should feel embarrassed about stuff. Seriously, anyone makes you feel embarrassed, I'll have a... Okay, yeah. It's like 3 messages and somebody's already made up their mind. I feel you might have even had... you might have even had someone start an argument with you. Can you understand that, DJ? Someone started an argument with you after only 3 messages and never having met you. Okay. I have to go back to your original question now. You know there's going to be victory with one person. It's happened before. Okay. You know there's one person there's going to be a victory with, and it's going to happen really quick. And I feel like you may be going back to the start of this month with the first couple of messages. You felt really good about them at the start of this month, and the communication may have dropped off, but I do get a victory, and I do get, when it happens, a face-to-face meet, it will happen quick. Now, this month only has a few days to run, so whether it's going to happen this month, I get that it might happen about the 7th of next month, which here is Good Friday. Can you understand also making attempts to change your approach to stand out, to change your approach to feel better about yourself? I'm getting changes to make you feel better about yourself. And I feel like it may not have even been your top 3 pick. I feel this may have been... do people still rate from 1 to 10? 1 being wouldn't touch with a pole. There you go. Changes have happened so much of late. Can you understand the 1 to 10 scale? 1 you wouldn't touch with a pole. 10 being drooling like Goofy after this person down the street. I get Chamark, thank you for the sub. And welcome in. I feel like you may have rated this person at like a 4. And this person's going to change your mind. And I want to go back to the start of March that you may have started communicating. But because you didn't rate them, there wasn't a whole rush to communicate. Oh, 8 months of subbing, Chamark. Thank you. I'm getting closer to my sub goal. Lala Rees, welcome in. So, DJ, I feel like when it does happen, it's going to happen rather quickly. I do feel it'll happen around the 7th. Around the 7th. And I feel like the person can be quite old-fashioned in some ways. And they may actually be quite old-fashioned looking. I don't like the names that people place on looking like homely and all of that, but homely librarian type is on my mind. And that, regardless of whether you're male, female, or how you identify, that type still resonates. Even today, I've heard people use that term. So, DJ, I wish you all the success, but I do feel this month you may have started communicating with them, but it will be around the 8th or 9th of next month before meeting. So hopefully that resonates. And I can't believe people are still using that 1 to 10. You get what I mean? There you go. I do get it happening, but it's going to happen in a weird, slow way. Until it does happen, then it'll pick up quickly. Yeah. So don't write anyone off. Okay, Dre. Dre's been listing and listing and listing, and maybe not in the chat anymore. Okay, I can't see Dre in there. If anybody else can have a look. You're welcome, DJ. I know sometimes I am going to have to start Feedback Friday. Even if people come back and say, nah, it didn't happen. Not in the views. Thank you, Peggy Crease. Yeah. Okay, and Serenity of Wind. No, not in the queue either. If I could get somebody else to check, please. I know sometimes hiccups can happen. Same for Serenity of Wind. Okay. This is why if you get flung to an ad, please type in ad. And then I know you're in an ad. Blake Piquera, it is now your turn. I'll scroll back and have a look at your question. Yes, I am going to be changing it so that subs get bumped up in the queue. Okay, where are we? Okay. Now, I feel like you know how your situation with your ex is looking, Blake Piquera. It's standoffish at the moment. It's like daring each other to make the first move. Can you understand that? Daring each other to make the first move. I feel like you may have had communication since you last asked. And I'm using mystical moments for this read, so yeah. But it's now waiting. I feel your person is wanting to be followed and chased, and as in running chased. Some people have ridiculous notions of human nature. Yes, it's nice to be chased, but it's also nice to be respected. And I get a fear of doing the wrong thing on your part. Can you understand that, Blake Piquera? Doing the wrong thing on your part is a fear. Okay. I feel like your person wants you to chase, as in they want you to keep continually going back to them. Um, Not that I agree with it, but yeah, trying not to mess things up. But I feel like they want you to continue chasing. And I feel like you know this about your person. They like gifts for some reason. Gifts. Ah, okay. I do see you not giving up. Yeah. Okay. I feel like you're not going to give up. They will stay silent until you make contact. It's like, what's that standoff called? I think it's not called anything except a standoff anymore because it insulted someone. But can you understand how your person likes gifts? They seem to associate their worthiness with whether somebody gives them gifts. Okay. Yeah, the silent treatment. It's like they will. Yeah, there you go. I feel like you're sick of. Hey, Croc, welcome in. Blake Piquera, I feel like you are sick of the expense associated with selfie worthy or looks. Yeah. You'd much rather keep your harvest for a rainy day. So, um, in terms, you're quite good at saving, whereas your person isn't. You're quite good at building foundation where your person isn't. Ah, I still get that you won't give up, but this game playing has put you in two minds whether you want to chase. If you can understand the game playing putting you in two minds of whether you want to chase, yeah. But can you understand your person's game playing putting you off? Okay. Yeah. The weird thing is, even though I see your interest waning, I see success here for some reason. Can you understand? Um, uh, we call it op shopping in Australia. It's like thrift shopping, finding bargains in thrift stores. I feel it's a joint passion. Just let me know if you can understand that it's a joint passion is thrift thrift bargains. I know I said that there was an expense in maintaining selfie person. Um but I get thrift bargains are actually a joint passion. And that's what I do have with my person, is we both do enjoy that. We do enjoy, but then again, I'm very old-fashioned. Until I got gifted a TV by a close friend, I had a 40-year-old television that still worked. And if it ain't broke, I'm not going to fix it. So it's still there because it's not broken. It still works. Yes, I see that that's an inroad to getting your person back. I see it succeeding with all of the cards on the end, the Ten of Cups, the Magician, the Eight of Cups, the Four of Pentacles, and the Page of Wands. I see it succeeding, but I got this picture of thrift shopping. And I'm thinking that is something I've got in common with my person. I still haven't spoken to them today because they're also gold detector nuts. And if I have any Aussies in the stream, there was a big find of gold on the weekend where we usually go gold detecting. Or he usually does. I just find a coffee shop and wait. And tell him to bring me back earrings. But I get that the thrift finds, you're good at it. I feel like you've both got a good eye, but for different things. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my philosophy in life. But my person is going to be kicking himself because it was his birthday yesterday, and I said, do you want to go gold detecting? And he knew I was trying to plan something for his birthday, and he accepted work and didn't tell me that he'd accepted work. And so I had to reassess and rearrange because he thought it was unimportant to tell me that he'd accepted work. He missed out on gold detecting where they did find gold on the weekend. Silly, silly. Okay. I feel like if you can understand, oh, thank you for the exclamation point leave, Queen Tatiana. I do appreciate it. Blake Piquera, if you can understand burdening yourself by kindness and playing a chess game. I feel like getting back with your person is like playing a chess game. Okay. Okay. I do see you winning it though. I do see you winning this chess game. But I feel like that's the intrigue of your person. I feel deep down they do have a kind heart, but sometimes it's hard to see. And I get that you're foundation building with this person. Big time. With the Sun, the Three of Pentacles, and the Four of Pentacles. You're foundation building with this person. And hopefully that resonates, Blake Piquera, because I am seeing you going thrift hunting. But I get a feeling that you go thrift hunting in houses. Just let me know if that resonates, because it's weird that I get that. I don't go thrift hunting in houses. In Australia, we call it opportunity shopping. My person does in the houses, but I don't. So you do. Can you understand getting stained glass windows? This is yourself. I'm feeling stained glass windows. And I feel there's one that you got for your person. That's bizarre. We don't do it in houses, I swear. There are some people that do. My brother who works on building sites, of course he does. But me, I go to country towns. Houses, not really. Okay. But I get, you got stained glass for your person. That's where the houses came from, probably. My brother got some stained glass. Wasn't the right age for me. Thank you for the hydrate, Pegacrease. I do need it. My brother got some stained glass for me. And it wasn't quite the right age for what I was collecting. But he does good when he brings me something. My brother does pretty good. And thank you for the hydrate, Pegacrease. And Blake Piquera, I hope that resonates. I do see success, but it's going to be a chess game. It's going to be slow and methodical and moving chess pieces, but I see you coming together over thrift hunting or thrift stores, whatever. I don't know what people call them anymore. In Australia, I know what they're called, but worldwide, I don't know what they're called. Okay. Pegacrease is next. Oh, unique name goes here. Welcome in. You made stained glass in high school. Oh, see, my mum used to do it. But the stuff I look for is... Oh, you're welcome, Blake Piquera. The stuff in stained glass that I look for is around 1900 to pre-1900 to 1910, because the red in it contains gold. Oh, now you're all going to be looking for that stuff. But it's also the most... Oh, my doorbell. I have to do a be right back. I'll be right back, Pegacrease. So sorry for disappearing. Unsolicited people knocking on the doors. There's a free program going on in Australia where they come and install things. And yes, they've set it for tomorrow. But yeah, there you go. The LED lighting, Schnee, is if you can date it to where before they had red coloured lighting. And Peggy Crease, thank you for the update. Yes, but Schnee, before they had red colouring, in stained glass, they would use gold to make the red. And it is, to me, I like the beauty of them and the fact that the glass is really well made. It takes a lot for a crack to appear in the pre-1900s glass. So I like it for the glass factor, not the gold factor. So please, if you find one, tell me how much it's going to ship to Australia. So no, we couldn't make it look early 1900s, but Peggy Crease, look, you pretty much guessed that your lady friend wanted someone of her faith. It still doesn't mean you can't be friends. Seriously, if people put faith ahead of friendship, no wonder our society is degrading the way it is. I'm glad you're talking today. Hopefully, yes, for sure. And also to be there to support her in her faith. And hopefully you will get some in return. I always say never do a good deed hoping for the return payment. Do a good deed because it's a good deed. And I know you are pretty much of the same faith in that respect, Peggy Crease. You do a good deed because it's a good deed. And if you resonate as friends, you may open your friends' eyes to not being so regimented in faith. And as I said, with soulmates, the reason I don't use soulmates is people come into our lives for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. But this could actually be one of those takes a lifetime things. It could also be a reason thing. You're there to show her that there's more to life than regimentally sticking to one faith or regimentally ruling out someone because of their faith. And you've learnt things along the way too, Peggy Crease. It's just broadened your faith. It's broadened your faith. And yeah, but you can let that person know that their friendship and their happiness is the most important thing to you. With even though you feel that way about that person, when we feel that way about somebody, their happiness means more to us than our togetherness. Am I making sense or have I gone off on tangents? Seriously, somebody really broke my concentration. the people that came to the door were there to replace shower fittings and God knows what. Yeah, I'm a little bit making sense. Yes, you would like them as a partner, but at the same time, I always say if you find someone that resonates with you, we usually only choose friends that resonate with us. They could have a friend that would resonate with you as well. And seriously, you don't close the friendship door after a certain age. You're always willing to, or I was going to use the should word then. That's one of my banned words. Being open to new friendships is brave. And Pagacrease, you've come a long way. To accept that your person does not want that is great. But I wouldn't necessarily really lay it on thick how your person makes you feel. It might scare them off. And you want to keep them as a friend. So, yes, I would put the important things in. Say, I feel really deeply about you. Your happiness means a lot to me. I really want you in my life as a friend. If I can't have anything else, I want you in my life as a friend. Okay. Because I see that this person makes you feel youthful. Just let me know if that resonates, Pagacrease. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up here that walking away from this person is painful. Yeah. You don't want to scare your lady friend off, but at the same time, you're in a situation where you're not seeing the silver lining yet. And I feel there is a silver lining, Pagacrease. There you go. Lucky Blue Light Oracle's not here to tell me off for not having modesty. Yeah. I feel like the silver lining's a bit invisible to you. We've got the Ace of Pentacles, Four of Wands, and my VIPs do get extra cards, by the way. Okay. Yeah, you're not seeing the silver lining yet. There is so much silver lining here with the Lovers, with the Ace of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, but they're being overshadowed by the Eight of Cups, Five of Cups, and Three of Swords. But I want to say that this has empowered you. And it's empowered you in more ways than just your lady friend or just the potential of a romantic connection. This has empowered you. Yes, it's heartbreaking, but it's empowered you to, I want to say, the empowerment that this lady friend has given you as an individual. Yes, it's great to be a couple, but if we're not a strong individual, we can sometimes miss out on opportunities. And I feel your lady friend has actually opened a world of opportunities for you. And I can show you in one card what I'm talking about. It's like this person is so despondent that they're not even turning around to see that all eight cups are full. If they only turned around, they would see they had 8 full cups. And I feel like once you've got over this hurt, that silver lining effect will start kicking in. And I want to say it's better than what you would, like, I'm an optimist, so it's better than what I could even dream up. I feel your lady friend has connections and contacts within your world, within your real life world. And even though they haven't appeared yet, I feel that they will. Again, a future thing. We need Feedback Friday. Come on, guys, we need Feedback Friday. Make it happen. Because I do feel that the end goal for you is work and marriage. A solid job and marriage. And I do feel through the heartache you're experiencing now, that will come. Yeah, there you go. I do feel once the heartache has gone, that will arrive. Because the qualities required, this lady friend has actually given you purpose, given you drive, given you ambition. Um, Even though your lady friend does not want the marriage thing, everything else is going to fall into place once the heartache fades. So I can show you the Ace of Pentacles and the Four of Wands are definitely there. So, but they're hidden at the moment because of the Three of Swords. And hopefully that resonates, Pagacrease. But yes, keep your lady friend as a friend. Yeah. And those people in our lives that are a good influence, regardless of how we come across them, they're still a good influence. Like, we may have to go through the healing of the heartache if we had something else in mind, but at the same time, they're still going to be a good influence. Well, Pagacrease, you can move forward letting yourself know that she's not changing her mind. Someone that's dogmatic towards their religion or overzealous towards their religion generally puts their religion ahead of everything. And that's because the religion tells them to. But at the same time, it doesn't mean they're a bad person. It just means they're, I like to say, misguided. Yeah, but in changing her mind, you're going to have to get the faith to change the mind, because the faith is what made the mind up in the first place, not the individual. So yeah, that's selling your lady friend a bit short, because I do feel that there is a place for faith. And I never disrespect anybody that has a strong faith. I've seen people get through insurmountable challenges because of faith. So how can that be wrong? I've seen a lot of support coming out of certain faiths for the community. How can that be wrong? So yes, it's a sticky one, but I would make sure that your lady friend knows that yes, it was your intention initially to have a romantic connection with your person. However, once getting to know your lady friend, you do not want to lose her as a friend. You cherish her friendship above everything else, and leave it at that. If there's a changing of mind happening, it'll happen down the road. But at least they're in your life as a positive influence. So hopefully that resonated, Pagacrease. And thank you for the feedback. I do have to get Feedback Fridays going. I do have to get Feedback Fridays going. Oh, thank you, Pagacrease. Oh, why did it come up that? I know why. I didn't type properly. I didn't type properly. That's all it was. But yes, strange things happen. No, it was the / that I missed out. I missed out on the / that goes before shout out. And Vena Simone, you're up next. Yeah, and I've got to look at using Nightbot seems to be the better one, but that means I've got to research it and I don't think Vena Simone is there. No, can't see. If I could get somebody else to check, please. Either Unique Name Goes Here or Pagacrease, if you could check for me, please, to see if Vena Simone is in the chat. I do get there. Nope, not in the chat. Okay, now. Okay, even mine is running a bit slow, and I've checked the Schnee. And thank you for the sub, Schnee. Mwah. Hope the house is going really, really well. Okay. Now, I'm going to have to do quite a bit of a shuffle with this one. Okay. Because I've just recently used it, so I'll have to do quite a bit of a shuffle. And Schnee, I'm picking up that things haven't been smooth with your person. Can you relate to that, Schnee? Step for step. It fits. Okay. I'm sorry it fits because... Okay. Can you understand them being a little too far out for commuting? Your person being a little too far out for commuting, or you? It's an extra commute is the problem I'm getting. Okay. Okie dokie. There we go. I do see there's options and ways around it, but whoever's having the trouble with the commute is not willing to look at options. They want to move and that's it. They're not willing to look at other options. Because I feel like there's ride sharing available or something. Okay, I'm turning over the cards. Yeah. There is an easier solution available, but they're not looking. They're fixated on... Okay, yeah, they're fixated on the problem, not the solution. And, okay. Can you understand there being a French connection with where you are now, Shni? I just got a Joan of Arc vibe as I'm turning the cards, and yeah, French as in parlez-vous français? No. I just got a Joan of Arc vibe. So either the name Joan means something, or Joan of Arc or Catholic. Ah, there is some similar architecture. Okay. I feel like someone may be going through a dark night of the soul at the moment. I feel it's your person, not yourself. And it's more to do with money than what it is anything else. It's like, oh, if I had the money, I could do this, 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 this. Um, and the weird thing is, in this deck, my reproductive card is the Knight of Cups. So, with the seahorse on it. Okay. I feel like there's going to be fast communication about this dark night of the soul business and why it's happening. I do feel it's money, it's foundational, as in if I had the money, I could do everything I wanted. And it's not true all the time. Okay. I do feel that someone's birthday is coming up before the end of April. Whether that's you or your person, someone's birthday is before the end of April. They just had their birthday. Okay, I can live with that. But I'm also being impressed with a desire for an engagement. Do they still call it engagement with the gender-friendly situations? I'd have to ask somebody that one. I've never asked before, so there you go. You don't know. I feel like someone... I really feel it's you, Shni. You've been leaving hints. There's the Four of Wands, the Nine of Cups, the Ten of Cups, and then there's the Nine of Wands. It's like you've been leaving hints everywhere. Or they have. Taking it how it resonates, but yeah. And then the Lovers comes out. Somebody's been leaving hints. Somebody has been leaving hints. definitely let me know. But I feel like this has already happened where somebody's been leaving hints. And if your person just had a birthday recently, I can understand it might be your person. Yeah, they're having a tough time at the moment, but that doesn't mean they're not. I feel like they're also physically more affectionate. And I feel like they've been leaving hints before their birthday and after. Was their birthday the 26th by chance? 17th. Okay. I feel like you may have missed some of the hints left. Now, people, hints don't work. I don't get them. And I'm supposed to be intuitive. Someone's got to slap me upside the head and say, hey, look, this is what I want. None of the subtleties. But I do see that the world is turning in a better direction, and I don't know whether you're in a situation where there are dark clouds at the moment outside. I mean, physically, not metaphorically. There are dark clouds outside at the moment. Yeah. It's very cloudy. Okay. I would say pay attention to the hints, pay attention to I'm almost getting a giving up feeling here with the Nine of Wands. It's oh, I'd say it's going to pick up again next full moon. And I think we're coming up to one. I don't pay attention on astrology as much as what I should, but yeah. Next full moon. Keep an eye out. And I keep telling my guides I have to start Feedback Friday, where people can drop in and let me know. Yeah. People can. Next Thursday's a full moon. Okay. I feel the hints will re-begin next Thursday. If they've slowed down, they'll re-begin next Thursday. And yes. Okay. Yes, I need to start Feedback Friday. Not because I'm nosy, it just gives you guys a chance to give feedback on the reads that you get. Because like today, heaps of things have been future, and it's like, well, it could happen tomorrow, it could happen in a week's time. And we can also discuss other topics on Feedback Friday. Princess Cat. And I've got subs all round, and I can't believe that Chamark, I think it's 9 months of subs. But Princess Cat, you're up. I have to go back a while. There you go. 8 months of subs. 8 months of subs. That's for Chamark. Hello, Princess Cat. Hello, my lovely. Okay. Why are you beating up on yourself? You're not having a gothic day today, are you, Princess Cat? And I do know there's a bit of a lag, so you can ask away your question. I'm just tuning into your energy as usual, which happens question or no question. But I feel like you're beating up on yourself or having a gothic day. Okay. Um, Communicating with guides is something that you do with your guides. I can let you know what my guides want to pass on. Okay. I feel like your person wanted to get as much out of the process as possible. They've realized they can't and just want it over with now. If you can understand the if you can let me know if your person is stalled at trying to get as much out of it as possible or trying to avoid paying as much as possible. Okay. Avoid pain. I feel like they've been unsuccessful and they've finally realized that lawyers' fees. Yeah, I think they've finally realized that lawyers' fees are eating their share. I don't think you need to worry about it. Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about it. I think it will be a signature, end of story, judge gavel, out of there. I feel your person has realized that lawyers are taking the bulk of their money. That it's actually got to a stage where it's next to nothing for them. I don't know whether they tried to prove fault. I know some states in the US are no fault states, but I feel like your person has tried to prove fault and can't. Let's see what the... Okay. Yeah. I have to stick with that. Your person has wanted to prove fault. Oh, you're in no fault state. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's... I know you said the court's now want it over and done with, but I feel it's your person. They were trying to get more out of it for some reason. And in a no-fault state, to me, that seems stupid. Oh. Are you fearful of character assassination during the court appearance? Okay. Just let me know, Princess Cat, if you can relate to fearing character assassination. Yeah. And I'm not going to bring it up. Don't worry. I won't bring it up. I feel like your person is a bit of a drama freak. They thrive on drama for some reason, but they're laying down their sword. I feel like they want to be thanked for it, and it's like, oh, you could have done that ages ago. Okay. If you can understand your person being a drama freak, okay. I'm getting drama freak. I'm not going to change it. Six of Swords. You're a stronger person now than when the papers were first filed. And I feel that stronger person now is going to make an impression on the process. Okay. Yeah, some people can show zero emotion but can be quite selfish. Yeah. I feel like this is just a process. And whatever happens, you're going to handle it well. And I feel like your person is that selfish. They might not show emotion, but in their selfishness, they create drama. And someone's changed addresses twice since the first papers were filed. You can understand it. See, that's what I'm getting. They're so selfish. They want the attention on them. And someone has changed addresses twice since the original papers were filed. Okay. And can you understand someone buying someone out? I feel like there's property that needs to be sold, and okay. I feel like there's property that needs to be sold. Okay. Then it's division of assets, division of, it's either a business or property, and someone wants to buy someone out. I feel it's your person wanting to buy you out. Okay. I'm not going to change it. Like I've done in the past. It comes back and in the feedback and hits me, but I get that someone's going to buy someone wants something and will pay money for it. And I do feel it's something you don't want but will take the money for. And it could be something as simple as a clock that you were given as a gift. Yeah, it should have been simple. Here, sign on the dotted line. No fault state. Here you are, divorced. And particularly in California, it's a 50-50 split, if I'm not mistaken, unless there's children involved. But even then, it's a 50-50 split and ongoing. It goes into child maintenance or something after that. But I don't know whether it's as simple as a clock. Or a piece of artwork that your person wants and will pay money for. Yeah, there you go. I thought I was correct with that. It was just simple rubber stamp stuff. Similar to what it is here in Australia. But if there are children, then you have to um, negotiate the child settlement. But that's a separate department here in Victoria. Okay, I'm not going to change it. Your person wants something and wants to buy you out. I get that it's buying you out, not the other way around. Make sure you get value for it. Get your own valuation if you have to. I feel they want it for sentimental reasons, but it has value. And I don't know if the courts will intervene or whether it will just be a rubber stamp process. But the sense I get here is your person throwing themselves on their sword. But they're going to try and show that they were worse off for some reason. I think it'll be dismissed. I feel it's like a rubber stamp. Oh, have your complaint. There you go. Pay your solicitor. Boom, boom. Done. But I feel it won't stop them trying. Just stand there proud as. And I feel there might be a butterfly clasp that you wear, a butterfly necklace or a butterfly hairpin, something along those lines that you will wear to court with you for luck. I don't feel there's anything other than drama or selfishness. If I have to put it that way, I'll put it that way. Other than selfishness that's going to... I feel your person wants to be heard about something. I don't feel it will affect the outcome. What your person needs to say could even be as ridiculous as begging for you back. Yeah. It could be that ridiculous. But I want to say to you, the worst is over. I feel there was a lot of name calling, a lot of blame gaming when it really was no blame. Yeah. See, as I said, something ridiculous, but I feel like the worst is over. The name calling, the blame game, the emotional manipulation, that's all over. But I feel it's your strength and your current position that makes it all over. I do see it being just a rubber stamp, and your person's going to come out of it financially worse off because they employed a solicitor. Yeah. They employed a lawyer. Can you understand your person having a lawyer when it really wasn't necessary? And I don't believe you had one. It was just a rubber stamp thing. Okay. I feel your person did, and they're going to come out of it worse off. Yeah. It's just filling out papers. It's like for really egregious parties, I think the no fault system doesn't give them a chance to say anything, but it's much simpler. No fault. Than having to hire private investigators to go around and snoop and do all of that. Australia has had no fault divorce since 1974. So, but that doesn't mean it's 50-50. Wish it did. I think it would be equitable. But hopefully that resonates, Princess Cat. You'll have to drop back and fill me in on the... I think it's going to be very needy on your person's part. You just want it stamped and out of there. Sweet tea, please. Welcome in. There we go. Now, hopefully it resonated. I feel it's a rubber stamp. But I feel your person wants to say something and also wants to buy something off you. I feel like there's a family heirloom type situation with it. Chamark, you are up next. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I could confirm what you were feeling, Princess Cat. It's always nerve-wracking when they say, oh, you have to appear at court, but most things are with the court clerk. Most things that need rubber stamping are with the court clerk, and hopefully Chamark has actually hung around. I don't think Chamark has. I can't see Chamark in the queue. And when Chamark joined, I had all subs before. So prioritising a sub was difficult. Okay, now if Chamark comes back in, let's see. There we go. I don't know if people have notifications on or not. Chamark came in, subbed, and then left, but I had only subs in the queue, so it's like how to prioritise. These are all the little things I've got to work out and put in the About Me section. before moving forward, so to speak. And yes, I went through my own subs and realized that there were certain subs I had going that I couldn't keep going, if that makes any sense at all. So, yes, like you guys, it's a bit of a toss-up sometimes. Now, Croc, if you're there, I'll do your read now. I'm going to change decks, though. So, hopefully Croc's in the queue. There you go. Is your person still turning up? My guess is yes. My guess is your person... I feel you and your person are a little bit bored. How does your person feel about you turning up, as in making themselves available? Oh, good one, Karen. Okay. That's one. Yeah. Then they still like you. I feel you and your person have hit a boredom phase. Just let me know if that resonates. There's a boredom phase. Oh, sweet Kiki. Sweetie Kiki, thank you for the follow. Okay. I don't believe their feelings have changed. I believe there needs to be... I think I've talked about it before, active rest versus passive rest. It's like, go out, bowl, 10-pin bowling, or play table tennis or tennis, or, you know, the pinball parlours of old. Go and do something like that together. And when you share a common interest while you're out, things get better at home. Because I feel like there's a boredom phase. And it takes two to break that boredom phase. I don't believe their feelings have changed, though. It's a crush for now. Can you understand them, your person saying, I find you challenging? A crush is still, if you've met up in person, a crush is still, yes, be challenging. If that's how they've perceived you, be challenging. I feel that the crush is mutual. Whether it works out or not is up to the two of you. Let's see what the cards say. I feel like you're waiting for the person concerned to approach you. You're wondering why they're not approaching you. And it's like you've used all your strength and energy not to approach them. There's the Lovers card, so I don't need to say more. I want to say, unless you do some of the approaching, it's going to be boredom phase for a long time. there has to be a give and take. Think of it like a seesaw. You know the wood planks that used to be in parks that would go up and down, okay? You can't sit on a seesaw and have it work when it's only you. You have to have somebody on the other end to counterbalance. Relationships are the same as a seesaw. Both have to put in some effort. If one gets off, it crashes. And it's constant effort. It's unrelenting effort to keep that seesaw going. Does that make sense, Croc? I feel you may have lost that effort. I don't feel your person's got off the seesaw. If anything, I would think you did. I believe so. I believe there is interest in on your person's side. But unless there's two people on the seesaw, it won't work. Oh, you didn't, Croc. Oh, no. You got off the seesaw. To get the seesaw, you got to keep it moving. Okay, I can do a universal card. If, for example, it's the perfect analogy for a relationship. You go through boring phases, but as soon as someone stops putting in the effort, the seesaw stops. Not for a universal card, Croc. But ask him any questions. Something might pop in. Can't guarantee it, but something might pop in. You'd have to ask your person, Croc. I don't believe so. I believe it wasn't overtly obvious, unless you took her to your bedroom. But what's that saying? Bros over hoes. There's actually a female equivalent. Can't remember it now. But there's a female equivalent. And it would depend how far that connection went. No, I'll refund that for you, Croc. I'll refund that for you. So let's see, the universal. If you've got points, you can redeem an Oracle card. But is Chamark back in the chat? Ah, there you go. Sister before Mister. No, Aussies have got a better one. Sweetie Kiki. I've heard that one. Aussies have got a better one. It's a bit ruder. And thank you for popping up the first time in the chat. I couldn't remember that one. That's the one I was trying to remember, actually. But Australians have got one that's ruder. If I could remember it, I'd say it because it's an 18 plus. Okay. Here we go. Here's your universal card. There we go. I let go of the shadow of the past by seeing someone for the first time with the eyes of love. I think that resonates. You need to take a long-term approach. So let go of the shadow of the past, whatever happened in the past, look at your person again through the eyes of love. As if you're seeing them for the first time. And I do think that's important, Croc, particularly seeing you got off the seesaw. But I like the sisters before misters. I'll have to remember that because that's the polite way of saying it. Aussies usually aren't all that polite. Not my age bracket anyway. We say it like it is and we don't mince words. And hopefully that resonates, Croc. You got off the seesaw, mate. You got to stay on the seesaw. Got to stay on the seesaw. Okay. Now, let's see. I'm going to go in and refund. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There you go, Croc. Your channel point should be refunded. You're welcome, Croc, and thank you for your ongoing support. I'm just sorry I missed your mark. Now, let's see. I'm going to do the list. See who's in the queue. Okay. Unique name goes here. You are next. No. Enzo sometimes comes in and is at work. But I have to catch up on my... Okay. Why did it do that twice, Croc? It should have done Chamark and then... Oh. That's not going to work, Karen. Cut your fingernails. Okay. Unique name goes here. Yeah. Look, I don't mind. But there is another regular that comes in. Chamark is actually a long-term follower, one of my first subs. 8 months now of subbing. So I'm sorry I missed Chamark with that one. I really am. But I had subs. There were subs every, Got to work it out. But anyway, unique name goes here. I'm getting a frustrated feeling as I tune into your energy. Unique name goes here. And I'm going to use my Shadowscapes, but I do have to separate them. They're quite thick, this deck. So I do have to separate them to shuffle. And Okay. Can you understand feeling isolated? Ah, there you go. I feel like all of the cleaning, etc., has been left up to you to organise, and it's become a bit difficult. It's like when it all falls on one person's shoulders. Okay. If you can understand, the cleaning has fallen onto your shoulders, the prepping has fallen onto your shoulders. Yeah. It's like it's not a 50-50 thing. I'd start telling you, person, you didn't want my name on it. You start doing it. Because I feel like it's become a bit exhausting. I love these cards, but the deck is so thick, it's really hard to shuffle. Okay. Yeah. But I feel like your person's just sitting there with their feet up. You know when you got to vacuum around somebody that just lifts their feet? I hate that. It's like, I'm cleaning. Ah, there you go. Well, they've had a pretty good shuffle, so I'm happy with it. And I'm happy that not happy that you're going through what you're going through, but I believe I've tuned in. So here we go. Can you understand one room that has a lot of, I want to say, old picture frames, and it has a lot of paperwork? I feel like it might even be the kitchen or off the kitchen. You can relate to it being the kitchen or off the kitchen. Okay. I'm also picking up that you're fearful of what you might find. Hey, Zach. Okay. I would start clearing out the books. Oh, yes, I did do a shout out 2 hours ago, Zach. I have my shout out list, and I do it every time I stream. And oh, no worries. You've given me a shout out multiple times. Just repaying the favour, Zach. And yes, the viewers can attest to the fact that I do my shout outs regularly. Which reminds me, I have to do another one. Yes, I have my list of shout outs, and it's usually people that I know that have given me shout outs in the past. Okay. There we go. I didn't know you had your Twitch set up to alert you of those. I wouldn't even know how to set Twitch up to alert me. Okay. Unique name goes here has got ads, but yeah. So are you getting ready to stream today, Zach? 20 seconds or so. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If there's Aussies in the chat, doesn't matter. Couple of days. Oh. Well, there you go. Well, I've got my monster stream that I do every Tuesday. So you might be on a bit later when I finish. And welcome back. Unique name goes here. Hopefully you are back. Yeah, I didn't know the dashboard kept track of it either. So thank you, Zach. See, you do a shout out for someone and you get info in return. Even that's a good exchange. I love Twitch because of the community vibe. But I did pick up that the books need to go. I feel like the declutter will make the space look bigger. Because I feel like there's an importance of that space looking bigger. I feel there's an external door. Oh, hey, Enzo. Oh, thank you for missing me. I'm feeling better. I was unwell last week. The whole of last week. Started feeling better on Saturday. So only a couple of days ago. Oh, recent activity. There you go. I'll have to actually look at that, Zach, but thank you for the heads up. Unique name goes here. If you can understand, there's a door. There's a door from that area where the books are. Oh, yeah. Enzo, Zach's just given me some info on knowing who shouts you out. In recent activity under the Twitch dashboard. I'm still looking forward to being able to do a dual stream with someone. There is okay, I feel like the moving of the books, even though they're in bookcases, will open that door up. I feel a bit pokey near the door. And yes, when you're selling, it's important. I'm not a real estate agent or a realtor, but I am aware of when things look pokey, it makes the space look small. Yeah, I feel that the books make the door look like there's no room on the other side of the door. But we'll keep going. 3 of Cups. I do feel like there's a desire to return, a desire to ditch the cleaning Okay. I feel like there's a desire to ditch the cleaning to go and have a look at what's available. And I know it's in different states. I will say what I do know. But there's a desire to ditch the cleaning but also have some fun. But with the Four of Cups and Three of Cups, I get that the Four of Cups, it's the missing piece of the puzzle. Okay. But I get that you can't look because of not knowing how much to spend. You've got a rough idea though. Oh, thank you for the sub, Brainy, and happy 7 months anniversary. I missed Shamark who did an 8 months anniversary. And I'll do your shout out now because I am up to it. And Zach knows I've been doing shout outs. So I have kept them up. Even though I haven't streamed for a week now. Over a week. Yeah. Yes, the queue is still open. I'm doing my mega stream Tuesday. So you're welcome. I do my shout outs regardless of whether you're here. It's just you were pretty much in the next couple. So, and Zach found out, and Zach actually told me that you can see who shouted you out in recent activity on your dashboard. So, yeah, I feel like taking the books and other than the how-to stuff, I feel, and I want to say also sewing books. I feel like you've got craft books. Other than those, I feel like the local library will take them and you'll find a social network at the local library as well. And I feel by lightening the dust, you will save yourself cleaning work. And I feel your person's not helping out. Can you understand your person having a pile of plates by a chair? Oh, there you go. Can you understand your person having a pile of plates by the chair? What you call a pod, we in Australia would call a skip. So, okay. I feel like it may be, once it goes on the market, it may be an issue that needs addressing. But I feel like your person's been different since you got back. Your person's been much more able to communicate with. Yeah, that's what I got. Better to communicate with. And I do see it going well. I see a few hiccups with open for inspection or open house. I don't know what people do call it, but yeah, I do see a few hiccups. It's like having to leave during that time, something along those lines. But I get your person will actually find a place for you to hide away. Okay, Sweet Tea Players, you're up next. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for your ongoing support. M. There you go. Always tiny things to fix. There you go. We don't have that in Australia. That's the responsibility of the buyer. It's where the term buyer beware comes from. Now, Sweet Tea Place, can you understand difficulty with moderation or moderating? I don't know if you're a mod on Twitch, so you can understand it. Beats me. Oh, you can understand both. Okay, I'm just going to turn over cards now, Sweet Tea Place. I feel like you're quite vocal in your community. You're quite vocal. And you're able to put your point across so it's understood. More crazy stuff. Yeah, that's why I want a bigger place. Okay. Yeah, you can understand that. Okay, over the cards go then. I feel like you're an advocate for or a promoter, Sweet Tea Place. And you've had recent difficulty. I feel like you've had to make a difficult choice. I want to say to save your own sanity, you've had to make a really difficult choice. And one of the people is not happy. Yeah. I get that you're doing better because of that choice, but one of the people or persons concerned um, is not happy about you having to make that choice. I feel like there may even be immature words being said. Okay, there were. Ignore the immature words. I feel you made the right choice. I also feel moving forward, and I feel like you are, as I picked up before, I feel like you are really well known. I don't know whether it's on the Twitch platform or another platform, but you are really well known and well regarded, is what I want to say. And if you can relate to there being water damage at your home, there you go. Can you relate to water damage at your home? Yeah, I feel that needs addressing first. There's something that's not quite right. I feel like it's in a bedroom where the water damage is. It's in a place where you shouldn't get water damage anyway. Kitchen. Then I get that it's messing with the cupboards, not necessarily the sink area and living room. Okay. The living room's the area that you shouldn't get water damage. I feel that needs addressing first. And I want to say that you think you're doing okay. I get that you're doing more than okay. I get your influence is quite broad. But please address the water damage. I feel if let go, you may lose a wall, or you may have to replace a wall. Hopefully that makes some sense. I feel the wall divides the kitchen and the living area. Can you understand the wall dividing the kitchen and living? Yeah, I'm getting impressed that it really needs fixing. But keep going with how you're going. You made the right decision. I feel there's been some concern whether did I make the right decision. I feel like you may even have to drop one other because of gossip. Um, they've entertained gossip from another quarter or another person. And to me, gossip is spread by idiots, believed by fools. And if that's what you're up against, you may have to make that tough decision again. Just know you can do it. You can succeed. You've done it before. You can do it again. And you can still succeed. And I get this concern around a smaller child. When I say smaller child, it can be 14 and under for me. I'm 55. I've got to look. I see people now, and I can't believe they're getting into cars and driving. I feel like it's concern over reading or maths. It's one of the basic, reading, writing, arithmetic. It's strange they called it the three R's because arithmetic is actually arithmetic. It was reading, writing, arithmetic. Not that. That it has to be behavioural. It has to be can't put the phone down. Won't go to school because can't put the phone down. It's something basic. Won't participate because can't put the phone down. Is that you drinking coffee, Breenie? I do personal readings. I'll just say Pickle because Pickle loves sticks or something. I can't get my tongue around it. So it's exclamation point join and you get your own reading. I don't do signs. So it's supposed to be wine. But sweet tea place, if you can relate to that, I feel like it's can't put phone down. It's basic. I get it's behavioural basic. Thought it was school basic. Oh, there you go. Doesn't understand economic classes. Um, Look, we've put an end to most insulting labels in the world, but yes, economic labels still exist. Oh, don't get me going, Enzo. Irish coffee would be fantastic at the moment. But Sweet Tea Plays, I feel that um, phone down minor education will resolve it. I feel, yeah, phone down minor education will resolve it. Yeah, I feel the parents use the phone as, if it's another child, the parents use the phone as babysitter. Because I feel like it's got to do with technology, is what I want to say. It's got to do with technology. And just let them run their mouth off. There's a saying that I use quite frequently in my life: give them enough rope and they will hang themselves. So just give the kitty enough rope. Mwah. You're welcome, Sweet Tea Plays. Oh, there we go. I've hydrated. Let's see. And yes, get the water damage fixed, Sweet Tea Plays. Okay, Sweetie Kiki. Thank you for coming in for the first time and allowing me to read for you. I tune into your energy first. If you get thrown to an ad, please type in ad in the chat box and I'll work around it. And here we go. I've got to get another. Oh, why'd you do that, Karen? Okay, that's who I was going to do. Okay. Now, Sweetie Kiki, I'm getting quite a youthful energy when I tune in to you. Youthful to me is anything under 30. Yes, I gave a shout out to Corgi Duo. It was a shout out. Okay, yeah. Now, Sweetie Kiki, I'm getting a lot of confusion around. I feel like you're younger than your chronological years, but in some respects older. It's weird what I'm picking up. I'm feeling like it's your parents needed a lot of taking care of, or a parent needed a lot of taking care of. Now, Sweetie Kiki, if you can understand that, or you had to look after your siblings, something like that, that took you away from living your life. And at this stage, sweetie Kiki, it's a yes or a no. If I get it wrong, it lets me know which side of my head I need to listen to. Okay. Okay, you can understand the taking care of part, but you're younger, so you didn't have to take care of anyone. Okay, that's the confusion I was getting inside my head. It's like I feel you haven't been able to live your life. I don't know, did I say what order child? No, I don't think I did. But I feel like you haven't been able to live your life. You've always had to live somebody else's life. Just let me know if that resonates, sweetie Kiki. And even though you're the youngest, I feel like you rarely got your own way. Okay, you can understand that. Okay, I can turn over cards now. If you've got a question, ask it, and I'll answer the question on the basis of how the cards come out. But if no question, I'll just read the cards. I feel like there's a lot that you're only starting to understand now, and it's through unanticipated sources. It's through something you never expected to teach you about life. Okay. I'm picking up a little bit of confusion over how to act in, I almost want to say act in public, how to stop the, I call them octopussy people. You know, the people that are really hands-on. I get an uncertainty of how to stop the really hands-on people. I see you doing quite well for yourself, but you want happy home, happy life. If you can understand that, sweetie Kiki. You understand. I'm picking up that you're quite traditional in your desires, but how to get from where you are now to fulfilling your desires, you're uncertain about. And I feel that you've just started surrounding yourself with people who are starting to teach you different things. I feel like you felt burdened about how you grew up. And I want to say you're doing the right thing by not blaming how you grew up. You're just trying to understand how to get from where you are now to your desired goal, which is happy home, happy family. Yes, you want the money to be there too, but you're working towards it. And don't feel burdened by not knowing. I feel I'm being impressed with you hoped to be in a different place to where you are now, age-wise. I feel your age has got nothing to do with it. It's more you wanting, you've got your desires, you want to work out how to get from now to your desires. I feel you may have missed an opportunity and are beating yourself up about that, but I still see it being possible. And sweetie Kiki, hopefully that resonates for you, because I do see it as being possible. But be you. Be the real you. And hopefully that resonates. Oh, sweetie Kiki, I'm glad it does, and thank you for trusting me with your read. But keep persevering. You're doing really well. You're not blaming the past, which so many people, given your upbringing, would have. And you're not. So good on you. Mwah. Kudos. I think you're really glamming it up by not blaming your past. Oh, it's a pleasure. And look, I am really humbled that you've trusted me to do a reading for you. But I feel like you're in a current social situation where you're learning from listening to people, and good on you for that. Take things in, listen, keep what resonates, throw the rest out, and move forward. And you're doing it. And no, you haven't left your run too late. Because I think someone might have confused you about leaving your run too late. How would my grandmother have put it? She would have said, if you leave yourself on the shelf for too long, people will think you're off. And no, that's not you at all. That's not you at all. So bless you going forward. I finally got there. And Enzo. Hey, Enzo. You and Breenie are having quite the discussion over alcoholic beverages. Seriously, you're having quite the discussion. And I feel like you're getting some lag spikes. I'll check that out. I don't want to moz myself, as in jinx myself. Okay, it's showing up as excellent. No lags this side. Alcohol is nice. Okay, we're just going to have to put up with the lags because it's Tune In Tuesday and my clock actually says the exact time I've been online. So, and for those of you that have dropped in on Tuesdays, you know that's a feat in and of itself. Okay, Enzo. I'm picking up there's been I want to say a monetary change, as in either job or income. I feel more like job. If you can relate to that, Enzo, just let me know. I know that you're having some lagging spikes, so I don't mind repeating. No. Okay, then. No, I'm definitely getting a boost. Job is the same. I'm getting a boost. I don't know whether there's I'm seeing data, as in anybody who knows how binary code looks when it's written out would know what I'm seeing. Can you understand that, Enzo? I'm seeing like coding being written out or printed out, I should say. Okay, I'm picking up that there'll be something you discover that you will get benefit from. And I feel like that's the sort of work you do, is that you look for errors in, scan for errors in printing. Oh, there you go. So I knew it was job related. I feel like you're quite good at it, Enzo. I feel like you are quite good at it. And I feel like it has something to do with spotting errors. I don't know whether it's for an international, or what are they, spyware agencies or something like that. I don't know. I don't know too much about it other than I worked on Y2K. You know, when everybody thought the world was going to end at midnight, 1999 going to 2000. That's the only coding I saw, was when I was working on that, making sure everything clicked over fine. We knew it would, but the hype of the Y2K thing was horrible. It was hype. Okay. I'm seeing coding, so there you go, Enzo. Can't change it. And I saw an uplifting job. Because your current job, you feel like you're undervalued, underappreciated. You feel like you chose the wrong path to start with. That's what I'm picking up. And it's almost like a feeling of being stuck with it. And I don't believe you are. I don't believe you are stuck with it. There you go. I feel like your passion to move industries has become quick now. There you go. Yeah, psychology. I got that in my background, but you're. I'm picking up that you're more worried about your partnerships than what you are work. I feel like you're burdened in work and burdened in love, and I'm impressed to say that you would call yourself jinxed. What's another word for jinxed? Come on, chatters, help me out. What's another word for jinxed? Um, you're not. I want to say you're not. It's like if you learn from past errors. Yeah, cursed. But I'm picking up that's how you feel, not that that's how the situation is. I'm picking up the main thing is to learn from the past. But you're learning from the past and you're looking to a new future now. And I feel like you want to wipe the slate clean, you want to start over again. But that's everything in life. Can you understand that, Enzo? You want to wipe the slate clean and start over again? I'm picking up that you won't have to start over again. I'm picking up that your foundation, yeah. Okay, well, that's what I was picking up. Your foundation is actually quite good. You want your person back, but can you understand why I'm picking up that you're burdened by having to hang around without an answer? Okay. I do see some news coming in from your person, not a lot, but some news coming in. I see quick movement once you make a decision to move forward career-wise. I feel the thing that's holding you back is that there's a sense of you needing to draw on superannuation or Americans call it 401k, I think. It's like a retirement fund. And I don't believe you'll have to. I believe you'll take from what you've earned at your current employment and use it to move sideways. And I feel, okay, I'm not sure about, yeah, insurance maybe. It's sort of like retirement money. And you see that as your foundation. Yes, you may have to dip into it, but I see it being put back rather quickly. I see it being put back rather quickly. But I feel there's an opportunity around you. I wouldn't pick it up unless there was. Yeah. I wouldn't pick it up unless there was. It may involve some night school, but I feel like your circumstances have changed a little bit at the moment where you do have some time that you can devote to it. And you also have the patience because it's been a long-term passion. And can you understand your person at the moment? You're feeling stabbed in the back by them. There you go. I feel you'll study coding, but there won't need, yeah, stabbed in the back by a person. I see pretty soon you'll have a clearer understanding of where they are because I don't believe they know where they are. But I feel like the study part is a quick transition. It's not much study, it's just picking up different terminologies, different. I feel like you may have created your own app, if that makes any sense at all. So I feel there's knowledge there, but it's putting that knowledge into a workable scenario. Okay, then I get that there's knowledge there, and it's putting that knowledge into a workable scenario. And that's what's needed with the study. Because I do feel, as soon as I started tuning into your energy, I felt that there was a work situation that was going to change. Or I thought it had changed. See, guides, I need Feedback Friday. Okay. I do see you looking out with hope to the future, though, with your person and with your career life. Okay. I don't get what DST is. So, daylight savings time? Um, yeah, we change next week too, I think. Yes. We change next week as well. Only to me, it's the good way. I get an extra hour. But hopefully that makes sense. There is change, but I feel it's building on what you already know. It's not changing for change's sake. It's building on what you already know. And I do believe there will still continue to be communication from your person, but not as quick as you want, or not as often as you want. I feel they don't know where they are. I feel they're looking at a void in their own life. So hopefully that resonates. Let's see. Okay. Breamy doll, it's you. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, Enzo. And best of luck moving forward. Okay, Breamy. Let's see what we've got here. And then I am going to have to take a break to refill coffee and things. Get myself sorted out. Oops. This is going to sound weird, but it's what popped into my head. Can you understand what a brown mood is? As in mood, as in feeling, as in... I've never heard it that way. I've heard beige, but not brown. I feel like there's been, yeah. I knew it was weird. See, I knew it was weird. I knew it was weird, 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 weird. I do feel like there's been... Yeah, I've heard beige mood before, but... You know, it's like for beautiful people that only care about their looks. They're beige. They're uninteresting. But that's not what I heard. So I've got to work it out. I feel like there's been a selection of furniture. You've had to choose a piece of furniture since I've last done a reading for you. Can you understand that, Bruni? Okay. You bought a desk. That's okay. I just got choosing a piece of furniture. That's all right. Um, I think things were going really well, and all of a sudden there was a shock moment, and it's brought in time on your hands, is what I want to say. You're trying to build it back up. That's what I'm picking up. You're trying to build it back up. Can you understand having more time on your hands now? I feel like a week ago it wasn't the case. And I do know I've got a bit of a lag going on around the world. Okay. Can you understand utilizing a Ouija board? Oh, you're streaming full time. Can you understand using a Ouija board? I hope it's going well for you, Dal. I really do. Okay. Then I have to say singing bowl. The only other thing I can think it is a singing bowl. I'm seeing this, so I have to interpret. Can you understand feeling that things aren't equitable or things aren't equal? That there's favoritism somewhere? Star with Justice, Six of Chalice. Yeah. Oh, there you go. But can you understand with what you're doing that things aren't equal? Okay. It's like there's some favoritism going on, and I want to say try not to worry about it. I feel like it's jagged rocks that are doing it. And the jagged rocks will come undone, is what I need to say. When I get jagged rocks, it's like spiteful people. There can be spiteful people out there that will do what they do. Okay, that explains the shock, the job loss, yeah. Okay, got it. And sound waves. I'm trying to sound waves for meditation. Unless what you listen to is brown, I can't accept the sound waves because oh, you get it. When I said it could have been a singing bowl, I saw a round brown disc, and I don't know what to make of the round brown disc. Oh, I can now. If I think of Rogue's pendulum mat. haven't stopped by your stream for ages, doll. If you can relate to a pendulum mat, I can't accept that it's sound waves for meditation unless it's coming out of a brown speaker. Yeah. And I'm being impressed that you're no longer fearful of your dark side, but have turned your dark side into profit. Ah, there you go. It's round. And it's in your sauna. You lucky baby having a sauna. Yeah, well then I can accept it, but yeah. See, do you see why I couldn't accept it? It was round and brown. I couldn't accept that it was healing through shadow. Okay. Because I get that you've turned those fears about yourself into something positive and noteworthy. Oh, it doesn't. An infrared sauna, seriously, it doesn't. Never say teeny. I learned that years ago when I first started doing what I do publicly, is that people would put jewelry in a psychometry bowl. And, oh, it's been a hit. There you go. People would put jewelry in a psychometry bowl. And if you picked up a ring that had a diamond in it, you never said it's got a small diamond. You never refer to anything as small. Trust me, I learned. So you've got an infrared sauna. Awesome. I'm jealous. I'm glad it's been a hit though. I'm glad it's been a hit. Yeah. Look, I'm glad I learnt that lesson before I had a first date. Never refer to anything as teeny. Anything. Keeps you out of trouble. You'll have to excuse me. I started coughing because I was laughing. And, the queue is empty. I can go and make myself a coffee, put the Be Right back up. And, Brenny, doll, you are welcome. And yes, your sauna is an infrared sauna. Nobody needs to know, teeny or otherwise. Nobody needs to know. You fell asleep, Dre. Well, if you can stay awake, I need to get myself another coffee, have a bit of a break, because I've been streaming non-stop for 4.5 hours, and I will be back. And yes, there is a bit of a delay in the stream too. I have noticed. Ah. Yeah, I've heard that saunas can be good for arthritis, but yeah, I don't know how it would work in Canada though. Because in Australia we say salt water is good for arthritis. So, but I do have to put the Be Right back up. so that I can get myself a drink, refresh, have something to munch on, and then come back to do more reads. So bear with me a sec, and I will be back. I'll be back. Hello, I am back. Yes, thank you. Unique name goes here. I have put up a prediction. Hi, Dre. You are next in the queue. I know that. Um, hello, Cozy Angel Messages. Hello, Quino. Yes, I have put a. Oh, thank you, Cat Ivy, and welcome back to you too. Um, There is channel points to be won in the prediction. What did I break for? Oh, yes, Quino, I am feeling better. It was horrible. Just a virus, not COVID, thank goodness. But yes, I'm back. Tarot, Gilded Tarot Royale. Oh, this is gonna Grand Rocks Tarot. Okay, Gilded Tarot Royale is down here. Okie dokie. You've chosen your deck. That's unusual. I usually leave it to my guides to choose the deck. But there you go. A general for you. It's still the same, Dre. I tune into your energy. But I'm getting that your energy is a bit on the low side. Yes, the queue is still open, so yeah, a little on the low side. I'm picking up that there's also neck strain. I feel like it's, when you use your phone way too often for texting and that sort of thing. I feel like it might be gaming. There you go. I feel like it might be gaming, actually. On your phone, though. Playing computer games. Okay. Don't tell me you've got so desperate that you're playing bingo. That's happened to me before. I'll admit it. Okay, let's see what we've got. You want a general Dre, and you've chosen the Gilded Tarot Royale deck, which does not come out very often, even though the artwork's by Ciro Marcinetti. Here we go. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. I feel like someone may have said to you, you can do what you want, but there are consequences. Can you understand that, Dre? I feel there's been quick communication. You can do what you want, but there's consequences to doing what you want. And I feel it's a withdrawal of something, withdrawal of affection, if I had to say. And I also want to say whatever it was caused an argument. It came out of the blue. Okay. I want to say it came out of the blue. It's like, yeah, it came from nowhere. And I do feel like it's withdrawal of affection, but it's also withdrawal of spending money. Can you relate to this, Dre? It's withdrawal of spending money. Okay. I feel like your girlfriend is also going out more often with friends. Oh, I didn't know computer games cost money, Cat Ivy. There you go. Learn something new every day. Okay. I feel like your person is actually serious about this. I believe they're not getting affection, as in attention. And trust me, you can't play computer games and then go to your girlfriend for the physical stuff. Um, oh, well, there you go, Cat Ivy. Okay. Thank you for being honest, Ray, because I get that this is important to your person. Yeah, free games. There are free games out there. and but I'm getting this is more time. This is in it's much more in relation to time. And I also feel there's a memory, there's remembering what your person likes and dislikes. And I feel there's a memory gap that's come from missing time or missing the opportunity to get to know someone. I feel your person has waited a long time, and for them, they expected the relationship to move forward, and it hasn't. It's just stayed with what is. And trust me, I know the feeling. I've sat there and watched my person scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll on their screen. They're not playing games, they're just scrolling. And I'm in the same room and there's nothing. And I feel your person's feeling the same way. They're feeling left out. You don't want to lose them, is what I'm picking up. You don't want to lose them, but at the same time, you don't want to give in to them. If you want to keep them, you're going to have to. Sorry. You're going to have to at least compromise. Okay. Now, let's see if anybody predicted the channel points. Oh, nobody had a go. Oh, you were too late. There you go. It was all of the above anyway. Now, Dre, I feel like you're going to need to compromise with your person at some point. I feel that your person, you don't want to lose them. I get that. You thought everything was going good because they'd never mentioned anything before. Trust me, you push somebody to a certain point and they do snap. And there might be some uphill work to get the situation back to normal, but I get that there's feelings still on both sides. So hopefully that resonates, Dre. Hopefully that resonates. And yes, that's the Gilded Tarot Royale. You can choose your own deck if you want. They are in the channel points, or at least quite a few of them are. My guide generally chooses. So, Dre, I hope that resonates with you. And yeah, there's. I do know there are free games, and I was being impressed with free games on the phone, actually. But I do get this is fixable, Dre. It's just take some action. Take some action. Oh, Cozy Angel messages. You tried, but you were too late. Well, channel points are good because you can redeem stuff. And Dre has redeemed the... Oh, you missed it, Cat Ivy. I'll have to run them. I think I said it when I came back from the break, actually. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. And I've just realised I've broken a nail. I also did that during the break too, so... Oh, dear. Yes, I need a refresh. Queen Tatiana. Yes, the nail. And I don't have my nail file in here with me. And I've only just realised I broke it during the break. I had to get my vacuum cleaner ready. Oh, these are mine. I do mine myself. So mine are real. I don't let anyone touch my nails at all. Oh, can't let anyone touch the nails. Queen Tatiana. Hopefully you're still in the chat. No. Oh, no. Which reminds me, if you do get sent to an ad, please type in ad in the chat box so that I know you're not ignoring me, you haven't disappeared, you're just in an ad. And that way I can keep up with everything. Oh. Well, Cozy Angel Messages, you're up next. I know you're still there. So, okay. Okay. Cozy Angel Messages, can you understand if H being a family member or a really reliable person usually? And yes, if you get thrown to an ad, just type in ad in the chat box, and when you come back, type back. I get either a family member or somebody who is reliable consistently. I get a bit of a love-hate thing going on. Okay, no to the family member or reliable person. Can you understand why I'm getting a love-hate thing going on? Yes and no. Okay. Best and worst. Yeah, I know the type. If they can handle you at your worst, they deserve your best. But I'm picking up the worst has been more frequent, but on their part, not yours.